Salut à toutes et à tous, c'est San Guesh, j'espère que vous allez bien. On se retrouve aujourd'hui pour Metal Gear Solid 2. Et du coup, on s'était arrêté euh, juste après la catastrophe qu'il y a eu sur la Shell 1 pour aller à la Shell 2. Et du coup, nous sommes avec Raiden. Et Trofax qui se fait installer la fibre et se fait fibrer, bien évidemment. La barre pousse, eh oui, la barre pousse. La Terre tourne, c'est comme ça, si Jimmy. Et sans plus attendre, let's do this shit, my boys. Hop. Et vérification du disque dur. Vérifie le disque dur. Bam, 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 bam. Et en espérant que, avec cette session, on termine. Ce serait bien. Je pense que c'est entièrement faisable. Viens voir. Let's go, my boys. Gear Solid 2. Sons of Liberty. Alors, sauvegarde la plus récente, c'est celle-ci. D'accéder à la Shell 2 après avoir après avoir fait entre guillemets de l'escalade sur les tuyaux, débris pétés. On venait de rencontrer le président, il est mort, tué par une balle de Over-Ocelot. De toute façon, c'était son désir, c'était de mourir. Et du coup, il avait voulu qu'on tue exprès pour empêcher justement l'activation euh, d'ogives nucléaires. Donc, est-ce que c'est, je me souviens plus si c'est l'activation d'ogives nucléaires ou si ça venait, si c'était pour l'arsenal gear, je sais plus du tout. Et Ocelot l'a tué volontairement, sachant cela. Et à anguille sous roche, j'ai envie de dire. Alors, ici on a ici. Qu'est-ce qu'il faut qu'on fasse parce que je m'en souviens plus.
Raiden, locate Emma Emmerich and have her put the president's disc to use. Emma is on B1 of the Shell 2 core. The clock is ticking. Locate her before Arsenal Gear goes online.
Elle est en B1 de la Shell 2. C'est où on est, c'est ça? FDR, on a regardé la présentation. De Resident Evil 8. La showcase. Ah, attends. Ouais, donc elle est là, donc. Là maintenant, à mon avis, on va avoir accès à l'autre salle qu'il y avait sous l'eau. Pas accès à la fois. Ça, le jeu, il est pas trop sombre pour vous, parce que chez moi, il est archi sombre. Vaut mieux bien, hein. Un peu sombre, c'est volontaire. Archi sombre, ça l'est moins. Je sais pas, moi je vois le retour, ça a l'air d'être plus clair chez vous que chez moi. Alléluia, Troll fans. Oh, salut mon petit JC, tu vas bien? Je te regarde sur le côté car je bois sur le PC en même temps, mais je viens dire bonjour. Et chez moi, l'image est pas trop sombre, ça va. Ah, bah, c'est cool. Bah, j'espère que tu vas bien, mon petit JC. C'est cool de passer dire bonjour malgré que tu sois en lurk. Y a aucun souci. Fais-toi plaisir. Bon courage à toi. Tu bosses. Ouais, ça va, hein, tranquille. C'est ça. Skin?
Raiden, are you
Oh,
reading
t'appelles.
me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see.
Ah, d'accord, ok,
Listen,
JC.
there's
Ah, bon
something I
courage
have to
quand
tell
même,
you about
JC.
EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her
Passe
out.
bien.
She's afraid of water.
What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost
Laisse-le
drowned
plaisir,
with
tu
my
passes.
father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there.
Je me souviens
You
de ça.
could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you
Elle arrive à
doing?
moins retenir sa
I-
respiration que nous,
I
je crois.
was...
So Emma
Salut,
survived the
Patoche.
ordeal.
Pas encore.
Yeah, but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family.
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn. If she still can't swim, we're
Ouais,
in
moi aussi,
trouble.
les 2 dernières
Level
semaines là, que j'ai
B1
passé
in
à
the
bosser,
core is pretty much
ça va bien
flooded.
crever là.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Bah, profite
Well,
bien.
it's still gonna take some time to repair the cam off.
Viens,
Sorry,
viens
kid.
toi,
Emma's
Patoche.
rescue is up to you.
Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
J'espère que vous aimez bien mon titre. Titre que j'ai mis. Joue avec Raiden. C'est par là en plus. Un peu de respiration. Ça, on peut pas l'ouvrir celui-là. Celui-là. Et oui, et maintenant on a la carte level 4 que le président nous a filée. C'est bon, tu peux regarder en 1080, Trofax ou quoi? kiffé. Et là, du coup, nous allons avoir un combat de boss. Pas n'importe lequel.
Still ticking,
Nous allons
huh?
affronter V.
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
C'est vrai qu'il esquive toutes les balles, cet enculé. Je me souviens plus comment le niquer.
I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the
Trop
trigger
vif,
is
mon gars.
pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
You knew I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with arsenal gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Bah, ton ancienne livebox, elle sert plus à rien, ouais. Et ton actuel,
Emma's
apparemment, il est
alive?
censé t'avoir installé une
She
nouvelle.
was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
D'hydrogène purifié.
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president, and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently.
Thermonucléaire.
Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians,
Ah, donc
as well as
ta
our own
livebox, elle sert quand
allies.
même.
And the public
Parce que le
believed
boîtier
every
fibre, il est
word,
branché à la
turning
livebox,
a
en fait.
deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it.
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
T'as mis encore tout cet enculé.
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the
Ah
microbes.
oui, c'est vrai.
Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up.
C'est vrai que si on tombe,
Take a good
on
look
sort
at
pas,
your
mon gars.
grave.
C'est mort instant.
Show me what you've got.
Show me what you've got. Show me what you've got. Ah, mais je sais plus comment on tue cet enculé. Déjà, je sais qu'il sort. Attends, on va essayer de niquer au MF. C'est vrai qu'il se met en hauteur, ce bâtard.
Yeah.
Bâtard.
Yeah.
Zappé ça. C'est vrai que je crois que quand il a l'aura rouge comme ça, on peut pas le toucher, je crois. Feinte. Bah tiens, il est pas relié à la box. Je sais pas, c'est chelou. Quoi qu'il en soit, si t'as pas la livebox allumée, c'est mort là.
Yeah,
C'est les deux qui sont allumés.
yeah.
C'est vrai que dans la tête, il va bouger. Putain, mais t'as pas branché la livebox. Ça sur le petit boîtier, est-ce que t'as le truc fibre qui clignote qui est fixe? Je pense que soit fixe. C'est pas le bâtard. J'ai tiré sur le couteau quand même. Il y a des bouts de MF là. Des bouts de RPG. Ah, si on va réussir à monter au MF. Merde.
Yeah.
Putain de bâtard! J'ai pas réussi à le mettre sur le dernier.
Yeah.
Je l'ai zappé ça. Je l'ai zappé qui devient de plus en plus agressif. Je crois qu'il peut t'attirer dans l'eau aussi ce truc. C'est quoi cette phase là qu'il vient de me faire? Descends bâtard. Ah, je suis de dingue. Ah, dans la testasse. Sale bâtard. Salut Cyril, ça va ou quoi? Aquaman qui est devenu vampire surtout. Putain, mais il est trop vif cet enculé. Genre quand il est comme ça là, quand il ressort là, je galère à le toucher. C'est grave pas à faire. Quoi ça? Je crois qu'on va se le refaire à notre fight. Ah, ça m'immobilise. C'est quoi cette saloperie? J'ai pas de souvenir de ça. Tiens, crève. Ah, endors-toi. C'est chelou ton histoire. C'est déjà barré le mec. On a même pas fait de test avant et tout, voir si t'étais bien fibré et tout. C'est pas tâche.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
T'as testé de faire un speed test, voir si t'étais, si t'avais une connexion du feu de Dieu, Trofax. Tu vas sur Google et tu fais un speed test. Si tu penses être relié quoi. Ah ouais, là ça va être trop long. Parce qu'on n'a pas de radar justement. C'est ici dans cette partie là qu'il y a le gilet pare-balles. Ok, donc là c'est là où il y avait Emma, je crois. C'est sûr. J'ai vu la direction qu'il a pris. Ah, c'était là. Carrément. Par contre, attends. J'ai fait un demi-tour là. J'ai pas compris comment j'ai fait un demi-tour. J'ai fait un demi-tour, moi. C'est pas avec croix. Ah, ça va être long, il y aura beaucoup de parlotte là. Je plus cette phase là où après c'est les retrouvailles entre Emma et Oricon. Ah oui, c'est vrai, elle est cachée là-dedans. Là, on voit le petit point. Tiens. Elle est cachée dans celui-là. On va les ouvrir ceux-là. C4. Ok. Allez, c'est parti. Et on va déroger à la règle, hein.
Are you all right?
C'est pissé dessus comme Otakon, quoi. Emma.
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Toi aussi, tu parles par télépathie.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell
Vamos.
1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Oh shit.
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon.
Arsenal gear. Pour le coup, le chara design de la sœur, il est réussi. Je trouve elle a un petit air d'Otakon un peu.
We better move.
I can't. I can't swim.
Pourquoi il se passe trop fax?
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's
Il aurait
right.
pu te le dire,
He's
ce
here to
con, il aurait
rescue
pu te
you.
le faire
I
aussi.
don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim!
I can swim.
I can't
C'est bien
swim!
ça.
You can do it.
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's
Bon, on se
how I
prendra
got
peut-être
here.
une minute ou deux, ça va piquer,
I
mais
don't think I
t'inquiète
can
pas,
do
tout
it.
va bien.
I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight.
Oh, le petit
Okay,
câlinou.
let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait,
Wait.
What is it?
let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
Oh, son frère.
No, somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
C'est vrai qu'elle a moins d'oxygène que Raiden. Attends, je crois qu'on peut lui tenir la main, non? Je sais plus comment on fait. Violent et mon. Je sais qu'il y a une phase où il va falloir lui tenir la main et tout.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear
Ah,
against
ça va,
his
c'est pas
back.
dégueulasse,
I
trop
could hear his
facile.
heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag
Tu vas
along.
pouvoir nous faire des streams vidéo.
My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Ton PC trouve plus ta box. Attends, la touche à action. Ah, c'est triangle. Merde, putain, il y a des putains de clés morts. Oh les bâtards. Je les vois comme ça. Ça. Ah ouais. Putain, fait chier, je suis full clé mort. Je les fasse péter.
Let me rest. Just for a second.
De ce côté, il y en a pas. Incroyable quoi. Va donc te faire ton burger, Trofax. Burge bien, mon petit Trofax.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for
1080.
us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the president gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
Is dead.
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well,
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry. How about the
C'est marrant, on
Patriots?
dit la
Ever
même
heard of
chose
them?
Yes,
en anglais.
but I only know what I've been
Cat
told.
got your tongue.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right.
Que pour mot, c'est le chat a pris ta langue. Que t'as donné ta langue au chat.
Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal Gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the
Les
individual
patriotes, c'est
level.
un peu les Illuminati,
With the
quoi.
newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows
Tu peux pas
the
te connecter en
Patriots to decide
Ethernet,
what will be
Trofax?
recorded in
Ta
tomorrow's
box, elle est trop
history.
loin.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is
Après,
installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world
c'est
with
ta
an
même,
optic
c'est la
neural
même
AI
livebox,
that has a
mais c'est
parallel
peut-être plus le
processing
même mot de
capacity
passe,
of
hein, vu que t'as un
980
autre réseau
trillion
maintenant,
habits.
Trofax.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI
Sur
and
ta
complex
livebox,
logic played a significant role
normalement
in your
t'as un
association
bouton
with the Metal Gear
genre
project.
en façade
That's not the only
avec écrit
reason.
I dessus.
What do you mean?
Quand t'appuies plusieurs fois dessus,
I guess there are plenty of other
quand t'appuies
reasons.
plusieurs fois dessus, et ben
Yes,
ça
there
t'affiche
are.
la clé.
I understand.
Regarde si c'est la même,
Do-
Trofax.
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and
aucun
logically,
réseau.
it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
Même pas ceux de tes
But
voisins
is
et
the
tout.
AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No, GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the
Le
computer
bug de l'an
industry
2000.
prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Ah, si jamais ça bug encore, tu t'achètes une
Let me
clé
guess.
USB
The Y2K
Wi-Fi
countermeasure contained a
Trofax.
program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything
Moi,
supplied
ce que
from
j'ai
that
avec
day
mon
onward
PC, parce que
contains the same
ma box elle est
program.
trop loin.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged?
Ça va ou quoi, frère?
Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place.
Alors le
and it's
farming
about
WoW,
to be
c'est bien
activated.
passé?
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary
ouais,
factors for
BGS2.
judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few
On a
days to
fini le
provide
1
complex
et
data for GW
on avait
to
commencé le
study.
2 la semaine,
And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your
il y a
fault.
2 semaines.
If it wasn't
crois.
for the terrorists.
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
J'aimerais bien le terminer aujourd'hui.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
Eh oui, le
That
perroquet.
noisy overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Ah ouais, trop stylé, gros.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good.
Mais le 3, c'est le meilleur, frère.
Did you know that in the old days,
On fera le
miners
3
used to
d'ici
take a
quelques
canary
temps.
into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No, I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh,
Once
Ah
we
ouais,
get
gros, le
past it,
3,
it'll be too dark to see anything.
ta base de ouf. Clairement mon préféré.
What are those sticks in your head?
these? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Bon. Ah ouais, son oxygène il se draine à une vitesse à elle. Ah ouais gros, si je fais pas de pause c'est mort. On va commencer à perdre de la santé. C'est vers le haut. Vas-y, à plus tard, frère. Bon live. Amuse-toi bien. Ça commence à perdre de la santé. Merci Trofax. Ça tu peux voir, ce poil de barbe là, ainsi que celui-ci, puis celui-là. oui, c'est vrai, elle aime pas les insectes. Il faut utiliser ça. Zapper ça. Les écraser aussi. Petit coup de axe. Et hop, il n'y a plus d'insectes, mon gars. C'est bon, j'ai mis du axe. Par contre, pour ressortir et tout, ça va être la merde avec elle. Il va falloir que j'endorme tous les gardes et tout. En plus, ils ont mis des gardes là.
Freeze!
T'as pas des rations, des munitions là, parce que j'en ai besoin. Oh! On va lâcher des mines de Nikita carrément. Caisse. Ah bah tu vas kiffer hein, tu vois, ça va te changer la vie gros.
Freeze!
Don't shoot!
Don't shoot!
Freeze!
Don't shoot!
Je branche au secteur ton PC. Ah ouais, si tu regardes sur le téléphone, là, c'est notre histoire. Si vous avez des téléphones un peu anciens, ouais, ça draine vite. Hein. C'est le bâtard. Putain, ils vont des renforts. Bien, Emma. On va rester planqué ici, voir. Ils sont en masse les petits bâtards. Hein.
Freeze!
Don't shoot!
Ouais, quand on va jouer à des jeux, tu vois, genre qui sont un peu plus gourmands, tu vas kiffer être en 1080, je te dis.
Freeze!
Who's there?
Putain, le bâtard. Ils vont me casser les couilles. Ah fuck. C'est quoi? On va refaire. Petite grenade sur Emma. Oh genre elle a pas pris de dégâts. Ah, une petite grenade.
No! Raiden! Raiden!
Freeze!
Allez, on va la remettre là-bas.
Freeze!
Don't shoot!
Don't shoot. Quatre.
Freeze!
Don't kill me. Florian Buche. Emma, elle régène sa santé quand elle se met au sol. J'ai jamais fait attention. À me donner. Ah, ils sont deux ici. Qui baille au corneille.
Freeze!
Don't kill me!
Freeze!
Erasmo Ometos. Ma che sì, spagnolo, ma Ometos. Ometos de la pasta de la mamma.
Freeze!
Oh,
Please, please.
don't. Gaku Yamada. Pristante. Elle était elle, il m'avait dit. Il y a des cyphers. Elle. J'avoue, on n'a rien exploré du reste. J'ai envie d'explorer, moi.
What can I do for you?
Qui m'appelle encore Jack. Petite sauvegarde. Vas-y, pas de soucis, pas Tober. Hein. Bonne sieste. Hein. Ah, j'ai désactivé Trofax. S'il te plaît. Eh viens. On sait que t'apprécies les fruits au sirop, petit Trofax. J'apprécie les fruits au sirop. C'est bon, ça va comme ça? Eh, réveille-toi là. Petit coup de axe dans le cul là.
Freeze!
Are you going to shoot me?
Yes, sure. Anye Cheng. Putain, il lâche rien ce bâtard. Il a un bon déhanché. Attends, mais je peux. Ouais, je peux éteindre le feu ici. C'est un rêve, t'as pas vraiment la fibre, Trofax. J'ai rêvé, frère. Je peux pas le lâcher dans le vide. Oh les bâtards. Pourtant ça vole pas haut. On va y aller ici. des pucelages de téléchargement. Je crois qu'il faut passer vite parce que ça se remet, je crois. Bip bip. Je n'ai pas de carte level 6.
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Alors là, le truc, c'est qu'on n'a pas le... On n'a pas la carte. Ah, le bâtard.
It's the enemy. I need help. It's the enemy. I need help.
Ah, l'enculé, il s'est réveillé. Ils sont en mode mastodonte. Le truc, c'est qu'il y avait mal de l'autre côté. Est-ce qu'elle va se faire tuer? C'est marrant. Quoi? Elle est où? Ah, elle est là. Vous avez zappé ces petits bâtards. T'as rien. Donne quelque chose là.
Freeze. Don't kill me.
Don't kill me. Salut Malo, comment tu vas? Non, les sons sont pas activés là. Putain mais là c'est crevard. Ah ouais, ça va. Hein. Pas trop le choix.
Freeze. Are you going to shoot me?
Ce confinement de chiasse. Putain, Tsubasa! Tsubasa, les gars. C'est des de saut comme ça. Ah ouais, cette phase-là, elle peut être très relou, je crois. Parce qu'il va falloir la protéger. C'est un bordel. Par contre, c'est stylé puisqu'on utilise le snipe. Et c'est galère, c'est pour sa santé à elle en fait. Parce qu'en plus, si on rate, on est obligé de se retaper toute la phase.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
Follow me. Ça va là, Raiden, hein. Fais un petit... Le salopard. Il a clairement maté la sœur de Otakon, hein.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
The sunset.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Il y a les gardes, il y a les ciphers à abattre.
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
Raiden.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
It's time to play
Not
sniper.
bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for
Ah oui,
Strut
il y a des
E.
Cléments.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Bouffe-moi ces rats. Ah ouais, il me faut de la pantazime. Finir par s'endormir. Merde, il y en a d'autres. Quel bordel pour viser correctement. Eh, la pantazamine, gros, elle dure 2 secondes. Endors-toi, sale bâtard. Ah mais c'est une blague. Ça y faire.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a
C'est qui a
favor
gobé
and
la
take out
bello?
whatever I miss.
Chien qui?
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
Gobé de la bello? Ah, wesh. putain. Endors-toi, sale bâtard. Attends, parce que... Ah ouais. Putain, j'ai pas de... Je vous assure, c'est pas facile de viser une tête là, tu sais, genre il est trop sensible le truc. Putain, la pentazémine qui dure trop long, mon frère. Je vais plus en avoir. Merde, il s'est réveillé cet enculé en fait. Ah, la mouette. Je sais pas si c'est le stick PS3. Si c'est la visée en tant que telle, mais gros, c'est un bordel. La dernière pentazémine qui me reste. Et puis moi cette volaille. Ah, c'est pour vous ça les gars. Ça va faire derrière. Merde, putain, j'avais zappé qu'il y avait d'autres clés morts. Non mais on les voyait pas d'ici. Ah ouais, c'est pour ça que cette phase là elle est re... C'est la phase la plus relou du jeu. Là on repart de zéro les gars. Ouais, on repart de zéro. Putain, elle sent la pentazémine, mais comment il tremble le frère. Je me souviens bien qu'il y avait une phase d'enculé comme ça. Les clés morts, on les voit même pas d'ici, frère. Si on les voit, oh, putain, faut les faire. C'est trop sensible, gros. La merveilleuse fantasémie. Dans 2 secondes. J'en vois pas d'autres. Il y en a. Après, peut-être c'est selon l'angle. Je te jure, pour me caler dessus, c'est un bordel. J'arrive pas à me caler dessus, frère. C'est embêtant. J'en vois pas d'autres des putains de clés morts. Ça va être les cyphers.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Entendu déjà. Mettez la panta. Ah mais il est où? J'ai peur qu'il y ait une autre putain de Clément. C'est Snake ça. troisième mine, c'est un bordel. J'espère qu'il n'y a pas une clé mort de pute cachée quelque part. Cette phase là gros. Elle est sympa mais elle est trop longue en fait. C'est loin d'être la plus passionnante. En vérité sur un checkpoint à chaque truc qu'elle atteint ça va encore tu vois. Ah ouais. Oh. Ah, ce bordel. Putain. Ça bouge trop. Moi je me suis calé parfait là. Il avait plein de pics. Encore là ce putain de vampire. C'est faux, j'ai utilisé le pistolet, le sniper tranquillisant. C'est du mytho ça. Solid Snake. Bah mais c'est faux Trofax. Et. Ah si c'est Snake frère. Ce qui ressemble à quoi? Skin.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's
Ah, c'est
conscious,
Bliskin.
but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there.
Raiden. Salut Doudou, tu vas bien? Raiden. On revient dans la chaîne là.
Snake,
Je crois qu'il faut
what's your
aller trouver un truc
situation
pour
over
la soigner,
there?
je crois.
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we
soigner,
need
là.
now is your disc. You'd better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
She's... Just get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Merde, on a du time. Va bien Doudou quoi.
Hey, Jack.
Brandon. Doudou Brandon. Brandoudou. Brandoudou on va taper. On va faire une C parce que j'ai pas envie de recommencer la phase là de sniping. Brandoudou. trop parler. Attends, mais frère, il est où? Il y a un mec que je vois pas. Quoi? Ah, il est là. Ah, mais c'est la zone où on récupère la caméra digitale. Tu peux la récupérer aussi ici. Oh, il y a un truc que j'ai jamais eu. Oh, il y a une sorte de coupe d'aération ici.
There's somebody there. Who is that? It's the enemy.
Ta gueule. Ah, le bâtard.
It's the enemy.
Attends, mais faut que j'aille où, moi? Faut que j'aille en shell core 1. Et la colline a des yeux. Ok, des cyphers. Putain de cypher de merde. J'espère que c'est là qu'il faut que j'aille. Je sais plus. Ça a l'air d'être là, ils ont mis des clés morts. Attends.
Raiden, we're in the computing room on B2 of Shell 1's core.
B2.
Emma's not doing so well.
C'est des petits malins. Hein. Vraiment que j'avais le mine détecteur d'équipé. Hein. Ah, bien sûr, la colline des yeux, c'est connu comme film. Je m'en souviens pas du tout par contre. Les vampires. Fais ton sang, mon gars.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
T'es un baiser.
I'm here.
T'entres rien du tout dans mon frère.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc.
Gabis, ton pote San.
That should insert the virus
Oh,
into
pas
the
toi là?
AI.
J'ai pas compris.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
got.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
A portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disk left Emma's hands.
by the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is
Ah,
everything all right?
ouais, il a des tendances un peu SM, mais bon, on peut pas lui en vouloir. C'est un bon gars.
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
En plus, c'est un bon gars fibré maintenant.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can.
Je peux te dire qu'il a un chibre optique maintenant. Ah ouais, gros.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
Un chibre optique?
wanted
Exactement,
to see
gros.
you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
C'est la fin.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
Emmerich.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! Ah. Ah.
C'est pas son amour, c'est sa sœur. Ah, concrètement, en fait.
I didn't leave you.
Bah.
Because of the accident.
Elise, elle a lu dans tes pensées,
I had a
Patoga.
relationship with
Va
your
bien,
mother.
Elise, ou quoi?
She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was
Ça
no
va, ça va.
accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Hein? On va dire bonjour avant de l'arc. J'aime bien savoir qui lurk. Je vois quoi?
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose.
What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Des petits hurlements de Sniper Wolf.
I'm always the survivor.
Salut le Sniper Wolf.
Why, Wolf?
Polo que Knight.
Otacon,
juste des gens
take
qui
care of
disent
the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
Ouais, ce que les gens ont l'air de
You've got
dire,
your
ouais, que le
job,
jeu est trop
we've
bien.
got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing.
Ah, là, on va passer
Eliminate the enemy. That's
à
your
la
only
partie
option.
finale. Bah, cette team, mon gars. Un perroquet, un scientifique, un mec efféminé et Solid Snack.
E.E.?
Un mec quoi? Efféminé?
Otacon. Try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Ah ouais, t'es en mode side-scroller en ce moment, Liz. Ah, le check. Le solid check. Ça, les frérots.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Ce thème. Mythique, épique. Legendary.
I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
Ah, il a des Adadas. Donc une bande. Commando Otacon. C'est vrai que tu vois un peu l'évolution du personnage, malgré qu'il s'effondre là. Il s'est pas effondré devant Snake et Raiden. Il a préféré genre s'effondrer
We're the same.
genre seul quoi. Alors que genre dans le premier là, il aurait chialé devant Snake et tout.
Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did. Emma,
Emma. What's wrong with AA?
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
What the?
Arsenal's going to take off.
Je sais plus si on révèle son
We still
identité.
need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I would do
Oh, le
that.
prochain geste qu'on va faire, ouais, ça va être le cran.
You're changing sides
On
now?
va pas l'enchaîner direct.
Sides? I don't recall saying
Ah,
I
je
was
vois
on
d'autres jeux aussi.
yours.
Damn it.
Ah. Voyons voir qui se cache derrière ce casque.
You!
Ready
Oh,
for
God.
some shut-eye.
Good look, bitch. Le plot twist. Grimhawk? Enfin! Sa marque de fabrique.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Toujours pas compris que je m'appelais pas Jack, mais Raiden. C'est pas mon nom de code, la meuf. Raiden. Raiden. C'est bien moi. Raiden. Waouh, le voisin là, je sais pas ce qu'il fait comme travaux, frère, mais il rend fou. Donc je vais fermer la fenêtre.
Your mission data's been saved.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI.
Ah, il a juste perdu son chapeau chinois, Elise.
He's a non-existent
Sinon,
operative
il
from
a
a
même plus de cheveux. Hein.
non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Wake him up. Oui, là on va être à poil.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
Je crois qu'il y a un easter egg derrière, genre regardez.
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you?
Je sais plus.
You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
T'as un peu un génicage. Un génie. T'as un génicage.
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
Ah, Goro? Oh putain.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center.
C'est un peu le
I
petit
wondered
roi
what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
de MGS.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them.
Liquid.
Happening again?
Could it be that he's here
elle est
too?
finie là. C'était les dernières gouttes.
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Olga Gorlukovich.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death.
Ah, c'est
Actually,
Olga
we owe him
Gorlukovich.
our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding
Mais
hands
russe,
with
hein.
that girl.
Je vais pas inventer son nom. Hein.
Snake.
Si tu veux en français, Gurlukovic.
So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt.
No, mutual
C'est
gain.
vraiment stylé.
Mutual gain.
Gurlukovic.
My job was to assist you.
Gurlukovic,
If
même.
Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure.
Gurlukovic.
The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Tu kiffes la 1080, hein, trop fort.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Tu vas pouvoir voir son crâne luisant. Derrière moi!
Jack, are you all right?
Arrête de m'appeler Jack, elle me rend fou.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was
Ah ouais,
never
c'est
a real reason
Raiden.
for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my god!
C'est où tu te caches? Viens ici que je te bute, enculé! Les sons sont désactivés, tu vois
When
bien,
the
Henry?
Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every
Ton
night.
déménagement s'est
I
bien
can
passé.
never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer and always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you,
Pas si
about what
compliqué à
I've
platine.
done.
Surtout si tu vas chercher le lance-roquette illimité, c'est vite fait après.
It's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther.
Ah bah.
I know you want to get married.
Tu le fais d'une traite.
I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Ah, c'est sûr que le 3 il est moins intéressant à faire, mais
Jack,
c'est l'histoire d'une après-midi quoi. Tu sais le chemin que tu dois faire, etc. Je sais pas si t'as encore le trophée speedrun, les trophées de ne pas te soigner, les trucs comme ça. Pas ouvrir le coffre.
Take care, Jack.
Hey! Oh! Ah! Ah, il a pas de balls. C'est bien une femme, les gars. Ah oui, c'est vrai qu'on peut tomber malade, du coup. Caille sa mère. C'est pour ça que elle, lui, tu l'aimes comme il est.
Raiden,
Ah oui, là, il va commencer à bugger.
You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
Là, si tu l'appelles et tout, genre il sort trop de faces cheloues. Ah, attends, on va tester.
Raiden, rendezvous with that man and get your gear back. There's a door on the northeast, second level. Get yourself over there.
Ouais, c'est au second niveau. Il semblait qu'il disait des trucs chelous si on le rappelait.
Raiden, you won't be able to hang, throw, or chokehold anyone in your
Là,
current
il est en
state.
normal là.
Why not?
Is it really necessary to ask? It's just not a good idea to perform those maneuvers. There could be complications.
Oh, really, Jack? Do we have to spell it out
Ouais,
for you?
pourquoi pas un petit
Really?
dessin. Oh, attends, on va save.
Everything all right?
Everything, Jack. Je suis à poil. J'ai pas d'armes. Merde, je venais de save. Mais non, putain.
Did you
Bon.
hang in there?
Yeah.
Is there somebody there?
Ouch. En vérité, il y a moyen de les esquiver, mais. C'était sûr.
Raiden, what's wrong? Raiden!
Raiden.
Raiden!
Un homme nu, tuez-le. Il se retourne vite cet enculé. Une caméra.
Who's there?
Là, je crois que celle-là, il va péter un plomb.
Raiden, turn the game console
Et immédiatement
off
ta
right
console
now.
hors tension.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to
Mais
the
ça,
east.
c'était le soleil,
It
ça.
was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Ah, t'as pris un coup de soleil.
Fine. Forget it.
Et là, il te rappelle à chaque fois et tout, tu vois. Pour sortir des conneries comme ça.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
J'ai peur de d'être enrhumé là en fait. Qui m'entende ce connard. Mais ferme-la. J'aime bien, c'est marrant. Là, il te montre le Metal Gear. Fit la forteresse ennemie Outer Heaven.
The final weapon, Metal Gear.
Regardez.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
J'ai juste à jouer, moi. Bien joué, moi. Puis en même temps, on est confiné.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
T'as oublié le... Mais enfin... Oh, c'est pour Trofax en haut à droite. C'est quoi ça, Trofax? Je sais pas si c'est les devs du jeu qui nous a sorti ou quoi. Oh.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl.
Ah, c'est le Metal Gear. Je sais plus c'est quoi. Je sais plus comment il s'appelait celui-là. Vera Missions ou un truc comme ça. Des gambettes.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on
Pas
you.
choisi cette rue-là par hasard.
Eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word.
Ah bah c'est le mot pour te désigner, hein, qu'il soit joli ou pas.
Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been
Sûrement un coup des patriotes,
But
ça.
some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I move, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Wow. The legendary Solid Snake.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
The boss.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there.
À faire une pause quand c'est comme ça, Elise.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah.
Can't
say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Aïe, le katana.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical
oui, c'est vrai que c'est
slice,
avec le
and
stick
left
droit.
and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Donc je crois que c'est là. On peut pas les utiliser. Je crois que justement c'est là le seul moyen de prendre la plaque de Snake. Attends. On va faire une save au cas où. Justement faut l'affronter à main nue. Le stun. Je crois que ça te file la plaque. Sauf que c'est chaud de ouf hein. Ah ouais gros il se laisse pas faire.
Damn kid. What are you thinking?
Snake. Ah, quand je vais, il va se réveiller gros. Faire du sale. Ça il te laisse le temps quand même de la récup. Il était pas si solide. Je valide, je valide. Et là, il rampait tel un serpent.
Damn kid.
Ouais, va. Allez, snack.
Come on, time to go.
Come on, time to go.
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Eh oui. Mission infinie avec le bandana.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
J'aime bien quand ça casse le quatrième mur.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference
Snake
between
méchant?
reality
Oh, dans
and a
notre camp.
game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR.
Ah, maintenant c'est Genji, maintenant elle dit.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
C'est vrai que cette phase-là que tu parles là, elle est un peu floue.
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Bah, je sais pas si c'était volontaire pour qu'il se fasse capturer en fait. Écoute, on va tester au katana un peu. Si je vois que c'est trop le bordel. Ah ouais, mais il y a des ennemis en haut aussi. Ah le bâtard. Relève-toi, hein, t'as loin, je te jure. Putain, au katana gros, c'est trop le bordel. Oh les bâtards. Mais frère gros, il veut pas se coller au truc. Et il veut pas se coller. Putain, il m'a pas lâché des... Tu m'avais lâché quelque chose. Ah merde, Snake il est mort, j'ai même pas vu.
Snake, respond! Snake! Snake!
Ah ouais, le katana gros, il est éclaté au sol, là. Il veut pas tirer d'ici.
Push yourself. Now, go! Get in there! Now, go!
C'est vraiment fou quand il fait ça. Regarde, il tire pas. Oh fuck. Je sais pas s'il faut qu'on avance.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
C'est vrai qu'ils savaient toujours ce que je faisais, quoi.
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Flesh and blood.
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
T'as un coup de pompe? Ah, ça va dormir.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help!
Rose! Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really
C'est la
met her?
vieillesse, ça, trop
What?
fait.
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Attends, mais j'avoue, je peux utiliser ça, je l'utilise même pas depuis tout à l'heure. Ah, c'est stylé. Merde, Snake. Je t'ai fait un BP, quoi. Mais frère, putain, mais quand tu mets des coups de katana, elle est vraiment... Merde, c'est Snake. Il y a un coup de chlasse dans le dos. Ah, le katana, là, ouais. J'aime bien ça. Fish and merde. Faut spammer le stick en fait. La première fois tu te dis ah merde putain qu'est-ce que j'ai fait. On va poser la manette comme un con. Putain mais Snake mais il vient pas sur moi là. C'est trop chaud Snake. Fish and meld. Ah c'est un petit bout en train Kojima. Fortune.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one. And no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost
c'est pas moi qui l'ai tué, donc calme-toi.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting with you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Look Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead.
Ah, c'est moins pire que Quiet, qui est obligé d'avoir une tenue légère parce qu'elle respire par la peau.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her. I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
C'est un personnage du 5.
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here.
Raiden, get out of here. Et tu tapes Quiet, MGS5 sur Google et tu verras bien. Quiet comme Be Quiet.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days.
Ouais, plutôt. J'étais passé en début de live.
Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
Petit Boba Fett.
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3
Je t'appellerai toujours Boba Fett.
Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase.
Vas-y, ramène les
You came
Rex
in
là.
handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Il met pas des patates, il met des gifles, on dirait. Yes.
No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Il y en a 25 à niquer.
I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Little Jackie boy. Ok. On va aller niquer au M9. Hein. Pistolet tranquillisant. Ce Godzilla Sound. Ah, attends. c'est vrai qu'il vient sur la plateforme au bout d'un moment. J'avais zappé ça. Le mieux c'est les endommager quand ils sont à l'extérieur de la plateforme en fait. Aïe, va venir ça. Merde, putain, j'ai consommé les deux comme un con. Oh, je suis grave dans la merde. La santé, il t'en redonne pas, mais je crois que des roquettes, on t'en redonne. Ah si, il redonne de la santé. Peut-être qu'il a un problème de go, hein, tu vois. C'est bizarre parce que je connais, j'ai déjà joué avec lui. Le combat il va durer un peu longtemps vu qu'on en a 25 à niquer. Merde, putain, j'ai pas fait attention à ma santé. Fuck. Ça va, c'est pas comme si on en avait fait 20. Je commence à reprendre le tir. Ouais, il y en a 25. Je fasse attention là si je me reprends une roquette. Ah, come on. Le relou c'est celle-ci à esquiver. Ça va, c'est qu'on a des soins entre guillemets en illimité. Tu vois, regarde derrière, on les voit les 25. Regarde, on les voit au fond. C'est les 3 premiers qui sont plus relous. Et après ils viennent sur la plateforme donc ça va plus vite. Ça va être une galère de missiles. Cher là avec la gueule ouverte. C'est peut-être ça la strat, c'est de leur faire ouvrir la gueule. Ah ouais, il prend beaucoup plus cher avec la gueule ouverte. Ça, je m'en étais jamais aperçu ça à l'époque. Oh, ça fait mal quoi. Je m'y attendais pas. Ah, c'est pour ça qu'il faut leur tirer dans les jambes en fait. Pour faire le combo. Et là il a la gueule ouverte. Ah ouais, d'accord, ok, je me souvenais plus que c'était comme ça. le bâtard. Modération. Ah mais c'est des collants par balle aussi. Ah le bâtard il m'a sauté dessus cet enculé, c'est vrai il m'a pas fait trop de dégâts. C'est des collants anti-Metal Gear qu'il a. C'est bon, c'est bon. Oh, tu me donnes plus de soin là depuis tout à l'heure. Moi, c'est parce que je suis full vie ou pas. Ok, petit break.
So you decided to show yourself.
Olga, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you.
Voilà, je m'en souviens pas du tout. Autant les Metal Gear là, niqué, je m'en souvenais. Vache. Il va lui P90 le cul.
You have to.
Olga!
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
Sinon on est en live les gars. Tu veux frère, le compteur de viewers il vient de 0.
What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI. GW, it's out of control.
What?
Ah. Complètement taré.
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Ah, il n'y avait pas besoin de lance-missile.
Damn the Patriots!
Je sais même plus c'est un fight, mais je m'en souviens pas du tout. Gros.
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Snake?
Bring him in.
Yep. Sauvegardons. Et du coup, ça va être la dernière ligne droite du coup. J'avoue, je me souviens pas du tout.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Il m'a pris par surprise, bâtard. Culé, j'étais en train de regarder autour.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
C'est bon?
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Tu avais l'intention de me rouler dans la farine, hein?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
On a perdu trop fax, frère.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
Qui va Toram alors?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the president's deaths. The ninja.
Non mais ouais, mais on va retourner à Shadow Moses, non?
The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut this pacemaker.
C'est dans le 4 que tu
I
retournes à Shadow
arranged for
Moses.
the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part.
Espèce de mangeur de
As for the
McDuck.
computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Fox Die. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus.
Seras-tu double champion?
Fatman
Je
was
sais
a
pas.
different story.
Si je suis
He's one
dispo
of our
samedi
own
prochain, on
people.
verra.
A sort of examiner we hired to test
Oula,
the
je sens
boy's
que ça va
progress
préparer un Discord
before
avec
letting
Kix,
him
hein.
tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended
On va aller
there.
chercher les grosses pointures. Hein.
The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake.
Tu mets Tesla X, t'as dit ok?
Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program.
Un jeu, du coup.
You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune You and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound Squad.
Je l'ai commencé.
Gone and Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago.
Je crois que pour le jeu, on va pas se faire chier. J'ai vu sur Instant Gaming, RE8 il est à 40 balles. Dès qu'il sort, vas-y. Ça, ça t'évite de claquer trop dessus. Ça sur Steam, j'ai un putain de PC, je vais jouer sur mon PC quoi. Je vais pas y jouer sur PS4 frère. Je crois le 7 mai ou un truc comme ça là.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Elle a été manipulée depuis le début.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Et du coup, t'as préparé combien de questions pour le quiz numéro 2?
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right.
Ah.
Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
C'était la technologie qui faisait escalader ses balles. Ce qui fait les balles qui a marché.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then?
idiots! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
Peut-être que les patriotes sont pas d'accord avec Ocelot.
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No!
Liquid.
No! No, not now!
Hello, brothers. Wesh, il a pop au-dessus du Metal Gear. La couette. La couette.
I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
La couette.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
Liquid.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn.
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Liquid. Stop this thing.
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Answer me. Snake. Snake. C'est ouf comme je me souviens pas du tout de ça là. Je me souviens même plus de la gueule de l'arsenal guerre quoi. Ah oui, et là on va se taper. Ouais. Je savais que tu t'étais assoupi, Trofax. Je trouvais ça bizarre que il n'y avait plus de communication radio venant de ta part.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Sorry about that.
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
C'est bientôt. Ça aurait été marrant qu'on soit le 30 aujourd'hui.
George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles, cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently.
Les enfants terribles.
What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty! Sons of Liberty.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal,
Get the crap.
why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
C'est pas ta
In
faute, il y
denial,
avait écrit.
you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought?
Arrête de lui poser des questions, il va parler encore pendant des heures, frère.
Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
Big boss of the stream.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, You're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting
Tu ne
something?
vas pas un peu vite en besogne?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Et donc?
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own double helix.
Double helix.
It's time we were both free.
Oh.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Faire un mammouth, le mammouth. Le mammouth. Mammouth, le mammouth.
Brace yourself.
Ça save, hein. J'avais pas... Non, Nicky Larson.
Jack, are you okay?
Je les ai pas tous regardés. La seule fois où j'ai regardé Nicky Larson, c'est quand j'étais gamin. Je sais pas me regarder des fois.
Be strong.
fait ça, cet enculé. Toi. J'étais en feu ce bâtard. Je crois qu'il y a moyen de récupérer 5 plaques aussi. Bâtard. Faut le faire tomber, je crois. Comme on avait fait avec Liquid. Oh, le bâtard.
Is that the best you can do?
Le fou est mort maintenant. Il fait des Matrix stack.
Let's go.
Putain, pas cette attaque. Ça le bâtard.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the? The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces
C'est, on va enfin appeler Raiden à la fin du jeu, les gars.
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Let's go.
Sale bâtard.
Hey. Let's go. Over here.
Putain, mais il casse les couilles.
What? What
Oh le bâtard! Oh ça c'est pas cool parce que je saigne. Heureusement qu'on avait un bandage en vérité. Encore un coup de chlasse. Allez bim. Moi ça me dit rien moi, tu me jouais mort. Pas sous-estimer le rail de la haine. Ah, il s'est réveillé, pas Tober. Ah ouais, c'est la fin. Bon, on a encore, je pense, des petites cinématiques à regarder. Ouais, ce serait trop long à t'expliquer, Patoche. Hein. T'aurais pas dû dormir, pourquoi ça va mal? Faut te rendormir, gros. Et où Snack? Ouais, il prend un bain.
Who am I, really? No one quite knows who or what they are.
Mais non, le voilà!
The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith.
Ah ouais, le livreur, il était déterminé là avec tous ses colis.
What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time.
Si, c'est le même, gros. C'est juste que là, il a sa vraie tenue.
Felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Allez, dog tags. Ouais, il nous en manque, hein, je pense.
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
Je sais pas, elle est bizarre cette phase-là. C'est pas question de trahison.
Never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
Moi, je pense qu'il voulait qu'il soit capturé pour se retrouver dans l'arsenal, je sais pas. Dans l'arsenal gear.
They taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it.
Tiens,
We
d'ailleurs,
all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
dans cette cinématique, on peut...
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it.
Je crois qu'on peut voir Vamp
As long as you keep yourself alive,
quelque part.
safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his
Il y a un
ray.
trophée, c'est
Did he head for
de
the
le voir dans la
Patriots?
cinématique de fin.
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots'
C'est moi qui l'ai
identity.
fait.
Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Parce qu'en fait, dans cette cinématique, tu peux voir Vamp, mais je crois qu'on vient de voir d'ailleurs. Justement, pour gagner un trophée, il faut que tu zoomes sur lui.
Snake?
What's wrong?
Le gars, il est là-bas. Ah merde, on peut pas.
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to
Le gars,
find
il est
out
là-bas.
together, aren't we?
Regarde, t'es là.
Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
C'est un voyeur.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
Por de zapatos.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Sweetie oui. Les années 90. Oula, le DMCA. DMCA, je chante par-dessus. Sinon la VOD va être niquée, mon gars. Oui, oui, oui. Laisse ma VOD tranquillement. Ou je ne couperai pas le son, non, non, non. Je préfère chanter par-dessus. Passe le générique. Je peux passer le générique, mais j'aime pas passer le générique. Je vais faire ce que Trofax il a dit, je vais couper le son. Non, ne touche pas à ma VOD, Gozin. Oui, oui, oui. Hop. Moi j'ai quand même la musique, mais vous non. Ah ouais, j'aime bien laisser les génériques défiler. Après, je peux le passer, hein, parce que normalement, tu vois direct. Tu sais, t'as toujours un petit plot twist à la fin. Bah, je chante pendant tout le générique, ou sinon. Sinon, Carl Smile. Sinon, c'est à Carl Smile, quoi. Fuck le DMCA. Moi, j'ai la musique. Mais vous ne l'avez pas. C'est bien dommage pour vous. Je pense que t'as un truc à jouer en tant que chanteur. Je ne pense pas, Pat Aubert. Et merci du compliment. Ah, est-ce que la meuf a arrêté de chanter? Si elle a arrêté de chanter, je peux vous remettre. Ça reste du saxophone. Bon, à mon avis, ça doit être quand même une musique connue. La voix de Mickey est-elle considérée comme une belle voix? Oh, oh, oh. Le petit rire du maître de cérémonie. Oh, oh, oh. Le rire de Mickey, pas la voix, tu abuses. Oh, salut! Salut les amis! C'est Mickey! Oh, oh. Oh, j'espère que vous avez passé un bon moment avec San Guesh. Les rires et les cris, pardon. Laissez passer le maître de cérémonie! Oh, oh. Zboui, zboui, boui. Mais non, Donald est mieux. Je sais pas imiter Donald. Pas du tout, Trofax. Moi, me moquer, Trofax, pas du tout. Je suis fan de toi, Trofax. J'essaie d'imiter le maître, mais inimitable. Ah, tu es inimitable, Trofax. Comment imiter un homme de ton envergure, Trofax? Un charisme tout simplement hors du commun. Une symphonie de muscles s'évadant de ses bras. Impossible, inimitable cet homme. Game posters, police notes. Charisme de folie. Ah bordel, j'ai réveillé la bête. Il va se transformer en boule d'arrogance. Oh, ça ne lui ressemble pas du tout, voyons, Patober. Je te trouve médisant par rapport à Trofax. Mais pas du tout de ce genre-là. C'est une boulette. Pendant que nous débitons des jérémiades, Élise déguste son café. Il est jaloux. Si tu vas créer un monstre, je peux vous remettre le son.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for.
That's what I live for.
We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever,
Des canards.
But we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can.
Des canards qui font des bruits de mouette.
And keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Ah, j'ai pas vu les canards. Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty, a Hideo Kojima game Tactical espionage action.
Snake,
Ah.
you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on
Ouais, pourquoi
Manhattan.
pas un jour, ouais.
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years
Attends, les
ago.
patriotes, ils sont tous morts.
What the hell?
Yeah. Et qui tire les ficelles. Congratulations. Merci beaucoup, mon cher Trofax. Ah, les ennemis qu'on a butés, c'est surtout à la fin, quoi. 80 ennemis à la fin, quand même. Alert mode 23, bon, pas terrible. Continue 19 fois. Sauvegarder 32 fois, hein, j'aime bien sauvegarder. 41 rations. Et on a joué moins de 12 heures, du coup. Je suis un éléphant. Item obtained. Digital camera. Voilà, pas terrible. Tu obtiens pas les perruques. Que du coup, avec Raiden, tu obtiens des perruques pour les munitions limitées. Tu peux avoir l'invisibilité, etc. Les famosos perucas. C'est pas mal, c'est pas mal. Ça dépend aussi du mode de difficulté aussi. Mode de difficulté, le nombre de fois que tu sauvegardes. Je crois que tu as le droit genre à 2 ou 3 sauvegardes si tu veux pas que ton rang il se diminue. Genre ce que j'avais fait c'était genre sauvegarder entre la shell 1 et la shell 2. Je crois que j'avais sauvegardé à la fin du tanker et entre la shell 1 et shell 2. Hop. Et du coup, voilà ce qui conclut notre let's play sur Metal Gear Solid 2. J'espère que ça vous a plu. En tout cas, j'ai adoré refaire ce jeu en votre compagnie. Et bientôt, on fera le 3 à l'occasion. D'ici là, portez-vous bien. N'hésitez pas à aller checker les autres collections. Moi, je vous dis à la prochaine pour de nouvelles aventures. C'était San Guesh. See you later, guys.